If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1966 Lola T70 Mark on 8. Ford might have a good shot at winning a race on the Brasilia circuit. Its lightweight design and powerful engine could give it an advantage on that track's twists and turns. Plus, its racing pedigree during that era suggests it would handle well and maintain high speeds through the corners. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure you get your car choices in before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will dominate the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia track. Nuts is starting in pole position, driving the classic 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 Longtail. Exciting start. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Amy in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are closely racing for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling hard for the lead. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 4th place. Artemis Gordon and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 5th position. Artemis Gordon and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up one spot to take 14. Schmerzen Live and Vargalas Fed are fighting hard for 15. Deluxe Combo is closing in on 40th, now just over a second behind. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 15th place. Tuner has climbed to 17th place. Tuner now in the 15th place. Solid Adon 81 has moved up to the 18th place. Bartimus Gordon moves up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 5th. Solid Shadow 981 is closing in on Dranon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th. Bartimus Gordon and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 5th. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken the car ahead and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closely behind, battling hard for that same position. KP Langstrom has moved up to 9th place, gaining ground. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Amy in 3rd place. Bartimus Gordon has overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bartimus Gordon are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Bartimus Gordon and Amy are fighting hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bartimus Gordon has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Bartimus Gordon are close together, battling for 3rd position. Bartimus Gordon has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Maya has climbed to 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting hard for 6th position. Maya is driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E. She is currently in 7th place and has the fastest lap time of 2:12.611. Her race looks strong with good pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Scuderia Veloce. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Huge congratulations to them for securing the Triple Crown. And congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. She can now claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E. This is turning out to be an exciting day for car collectors. Stay tuned everyone, there's more racing action to enjoy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably say the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss might have the edge on the circuit of the Americas. Its reputation for power and handling could give it an advantage on the very turns and straights of that track. The American muscle cars from that era are known for their strong performance, but the Mustang Boss's balance and agility could help it navigate the circuit more effectively. Welcome back, Ask Heist of French Stars. Great to see you again. And a special welcome back to Michael Schumacher. Hope you're both ready for some exciting AI car racing. Let's get these engines roaring. Hey, everyone! Just a quick shout out to all the streamers out there. If you want to watch these awesome AI races with your viewers, feel free to do so without asking for permission. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement together. So, go ahead and enjoy the race and make it a great experience for everyone. Welcome back, Jumbo! Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening on AI Racing TV, too, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race along on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want the link to join Maya's stream, just type !mark Twitch in chat, and it'll come right up. Enjoy racing and have a great time watching both streams. Alright folks, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before time runs out. Thanks for the race request, everyone. Make sure to thank Amy for this one. The race is just starting at the Circuit of the Americas, and on pole we have Rosaldi Adha in a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, racing in the vintage Trans Am class. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Rosaldi Adha in second, and Nitram 77 in third. Amin San is climbing up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 8th place. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 16. Ascais the French Stars and Nuts are battling closely for 15th. Amy is now in 18th place. Pippi Langström is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Jambo are battling closely for the 13th spot. Pippi Langström and I are fighting hard for the 18th position. Nia M77 is holding a narrow lead over Rizaldi Adha for second place. Joey has gained one position and is now in 11. Iconic Odd and Joey are closely contesting for 11th place. Mission Man is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 spots to 15th place. Maya has gained 4 positions and is now in 16th place. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Azkais the French stars are battling closely for 18th place. Eminson has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rose Auris is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1 second. Azkais to French stars has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Maya is driving a 1968 Dodge Dot. She is currently in 22nd place and seems to be maintaining her position without any overtakes or major moves so far. Nitram 77 has moved up to 1st place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rosauris is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1 second. Joey is rapidly catching Centauri Prime. The gap is shrinking by 16.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leanne Yashin and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Centauri Prime is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd position. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd. Lian Yashin is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Amundsen are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Amy and Jambo are also fighting for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 14th. Joey is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:37.996. Their race seems steady, staying close to others but not quite challenging for higher positions yet. Eseshix is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 21st place, close behind Max Verstappen, and ahead of Joey. Their fastest lap is 2:38.372. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved into 11th place after passing 5 cars. Jambo is in 12th place, overtaking 3 cars. Isa6 is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nitram 77, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is catching up to Rosaurus, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and is now just a few seconds behind. Isa6 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Nuts is also making progress on Amundsen, getting closer by a second. Lian Yashin is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss-Stein. She started in 3rd place, and is currently in 4th, just behind Rizaldi Adha. Her race seems steady with a fastest lap of 2:37.52. Centauri Prime is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 15th place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes, 34 seconds, and 610 milliseconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lian Yashin has also gained 2 positions to move into 2nd place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Askhais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to fourth place, also passing 4 cars. Rosaurus has climbed to fifth place, overtaking 4 cars as well. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is also making moves, now in 11th. Ezra 6 is right behind, now in 12th. The race is heating up. Amy is maintaining her position at the front. Maya is now just a second behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Aminsan is now in the 17th place, gaining ground. Nuts has moved into 18th, closing the gap with Aminsan. Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for third place. Nuts is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 position to 20. Rose Sowers is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 37 seconds, and 65 hundredths. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Joey is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 2 more cars. Azkais the French Stars is in 5th, closing the gap. Centauri Prime is in 6th, pushing forward. Izid6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nitram 77 is also advancing fast, passing 5 cars to reach 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is pushing through as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 9th place. As Kaiser French Stars is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Nitram 77 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Aminsan is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Askaister French Stars is closing the gap on Amy, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan is now in 10th. Nuts is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, with the gap shrinking by 1.44 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Laser6, closing the gap by 1 second. Gingle, McCringleberry and Jambo are fighting closely for the 18th position. Rizaldi Adha has just taken the lead, moving up 5 cars to be in 1st place. Izir6 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 2nd place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the 1992 BMW Nesca C2 is that it was actually designed by the famous Italian car designer Giorgetto Giugiaro, who is known for creating many iconic cars. This concept car is especially unique because it was built using lightweight materials like carbon fiber, which made it look both sleek and sporty while keeping it agile. It was a one-of-a-kind project that showcased BMW's innovative ideas and Giugiaro's incredible design talents. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which cars you all will be cheering for. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful in their own right. The Nissan R390 from 1997 is known for its great aerodynamics and durability, making it a strong contender on a track like du Grand Sembu. The Jaguar XJ220 from 1992 is legendary for its speed and sleek design, which could give it an edge in a straight-line race. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think Hingle McCringleberry in the Nissan R390 might have a slight advantage because of its aerodynamic stability. But with the Jaguar XJ220's raw speed, Nuts definitely has a chance to surprise us. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Nonstop track. Jambo is starting on pole, driving a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SUV. Things are already looking exciting. Jambo has taken the lead right from the start. Emerald Tech 3988 is in second place, closely following. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third place, staying competitive early on. Liani Shishin is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Scuderia Veloce and Liana battling closely for fifth position. Mikugutsu has also gained one spot and is now in seventh place. Lian Yasishin is now in fourth place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to fifth place. Mikugutsu is in sixth place now. Nuts is now in seventh place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Nuts are close together, battling for eighth. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Kobal Taku is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any major moves, but staying consistent in the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin is advancing to third place. She and Emerald Tech 998 are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to second place. Pippi Langstrom and Emerald Tech 398 are battling closely for third. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Koboltaku and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry and Koboltaku are battling closely for the 12th position. Arlo Coast is driving a 1992 Jaguar XJ220 and is currently in the 12th position. Their lap time is 1:06:36, which is a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Maya has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Jambo is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps it steady. Nergutsu has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Emerald Tech 398 and Megutsu are battling closely for 4th position. Nuts is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry and Arlo Coast are fighting closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Amy is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Emeraltic 398 is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 8.0. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Emeraltic 398 is driving a 1996 Lotus Esprit 4.88. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 4.679 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mergutsu is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Nuts, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That's fantastic news. Jambo also snagging the fastest lap is really impressive. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race, earning themselves a sleek 1997 Nissan R390. Dale Earnhardt, you really pushed through with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 1997 Nissan R390. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Ford Legends racing car class is that these cars are designed to be a great stepping stone for new races because they combine the look and feel of real race cars with more affordable and durable power. This makes it easier for beginners to learn racing skills without worrying too much about costly repairs. It's like having a mini version of real racing that's great for honing skills and having fun. Alright. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's definitely a bit of a toss-up. Both are in the same model car, so it might come down to how well they handle the track and their racing instincts. I'd probably give a slight edge to the driver with more experience or a better track record. But since we don't know much about either, it's really a coin toss. It's all about who can stay steady and push just enough to get ahead. Who do you guys think will take the win? Alright. Everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bowman Gray Stadium. Jazz, driving a classic 1992 Ford Coupe Legend, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does now. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place. Xumagil is currently in third position. Amy is gaining on Big Boy Bets and now only about 15.9 seconds behind. Relaxed View is closing in on Amy and the gap is down to 15 seconds. Maya is catching up to the critical leg with just under 15 seconds between them. D Factor is now in 8th place. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is now in 15th place. Abigail Killams has moved up to 15th place. The critical leg has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Nuts is now in 6th place. Lesser Day Parties and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Lian Yashin and the critical leg are fighting hard for 16th. Big Boy Bets is in 11th place driving the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. Their fastest lap is just over 17 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the drivers. Kazuma Girl is now in 2nd place. Guderia Veloce and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. Drilletsgo has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Big Boy Bets and Drilletsgo are battling closely for 11th place. Defter has moved up to 7th place. Drilletsgo has also advanced to 10th place. Girl of Diamond and Drilletsgo are closely battling for the 10th position. Amy is now in 13th place. The critical leg is gaining on Abigail Killams, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. D Factor is driving the 1992 Ford Coupe Legend. They are currently in 8th place just behind Nuts and ahead of Shran. Their fastest lap is 0:16.965 to tour. The race looks competitive for them. Nuts is gaining on D Factor, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lian has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. The critical leg and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there, Jazz. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slower compared to their high-speed counterparts, they often have a lot of character and charm. They tend to be lightweight, agile, and can be incredibly fun to drive on twisty tracks because of their maneuverability. Plus, some racing series actually focus on these cars because they emphasize driver skill and strategy over raw speed. It's all about making the most out of what you've got. Hurry up everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost gone, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Vauxhall Astra VXR is definitely a powerful little car, known for its sporty performance and agility. On the other hand, the Honda Civic i from 2006 is also a lively car, appreciated for its reliability and nimbleness. Given that Goodwood is such a hilly, twisty course, handling and agility might be the key here. The Astra VXR usually has a slight edge in terms of raw power, but the Civic SI's lightness and responsiveness could give it an advantage on the tight corners. It's a close call, but I think Joey's Astra might have a slight edge in overall speed on the straights. However, Hippie's Civic might excel in finesse through the curves. I'm leaning towards Joey and the Astra, but it could really go either way depending on how the drivers handle those tricky sections. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Goodwood. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is starting on pole in a 2015 Toyota GT86. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with Amy leading at the front, followed by Maya in second place, and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross in third. Colmetry has moved up one position to take third place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and Colmetry are closely battling for third. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot to sixth. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Trash Crashton has also gained a position to sit in seventh. Nulavi and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 10th place, with just a small gap between them. Colmetry has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on D Fizzards, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and D Fizzards are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 18th position. Reiko Haru, G, and Centauri Prime are fighting hard for 21st place. Cole Metwee is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Trash Crashton and D Fizzards are battling closely for 6th place. D Fizz has moved up to 5th place. Joey is gaining on Trash Crashton, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Nulavi is moving up to 12th place. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Botkamerning, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Botkamerning, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Axton Hitz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Gishinks and Pippi Langstrump are battling hard for 10th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Botkamerning, cutting the gap by 1 second. James Misk and Joey Pastrami are fighting closely for 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 8th place. Gishinks is climbing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Botkamerning is climbing to 13th place. Gishink is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Nulavi and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 11th place. Botkamerning and Nulavi are fighting hard for 12th place. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Reiko Haruji has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Cole Metwee, closing the gap by 1 second. Fishinks has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Joey and Fishinks are battling closely for 9th position. Joey is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Fishinks by 3.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Trash Crashton, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fishink has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Botkamerning has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. And great news for Amy. Since she got the fastest lap, she can now claim the 2009 Audi RS6. That's a fantastic car to add to the collection. Sure. A fun fact about Dover International Speedway is that it is often called the Monster Mile because of its challenging 1-mile concrete track that really tests the driver's skills. It's known for its high banking corners, which make the races really exciting to watch. Both cars have their strengths, and Dover is a tough track that really tests the handling and speed. The Ford Fusion should have a good balance and decent cornering ability, which could give Darth Blazer an edge in maneuvering through those sharp turns. On the other hand, the Chevrolet LS8 is known for its power and straight-line speed, which might help Mercedes if there are long straightaways in the race. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Darth Blazer because the Fusion's handling could give them an advantage around Dover's tricky corners. But really, it'll come down to how well each AI manages the track. Who do you think has the upper hand? Yaki Raman has taken the lead right from the start. Askeister French Stars is holding strong in second place. Daisy Sheens is in third, close behind the top two. A fun fact about the 2011 Toyota Tundra is that it was the first full-size pickup truck from Toyota to be built in the United States. This helped boost the local economy and meant that the truck was designed with American drivers in mind, offering a great balance of power and reliability. Both drivers have solid trucks. But in a race, the Silverado might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better handling. The Dodge Ram is known for power and durability, but it might lose a bit of agility on Dust Bite Speedway. I'd lean towards Ovidus and the Chevrolet Silverado to take the win here. What do you all think? Your Instinct is leading the race from the start. Abelaz is in second place, closely behind. Starbucks is in third position, keeping a steady pace. Ablaze is now in first place. Your Instinct and Ablaze are closely battling for the top spot. Starbucks and Your Instinct are fighting hard for second place. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ablaze and Your Instinct are now battling for first place. Starbucks and Ablaze are fighting closely for second place. Ablaze is now in first place. Your Instinct and Ablaze are close together for the lead. Starbucks and Your Instinct are battling for second place. Your Instinct has moved up one spot to take the lead. Ablaze and Your Instinct are now battling closely for first place. Starbucks and Ablaze are fighting hard for second position. Ablaze is now in first place. Your Instinct is right behind in second. The Critical Egg has moved up to fourth place. Your Instinct and Ablaze are nose to tail for the lead. Starbucks and Your Instinct are battling closely for second place. Rajaba 302 has gained one position and is now in sixth. Instinct and Ablaze are nose to tail for the lead. The Critical Egg has gained one position and is now in third. Starbucks and the Critical Egg are battling closely for third place. The Critical Egg has moved up two spots to take the lead. Ablaze and the Critical Egg are battling closely for first place. Starbucks has gained one position and is now in third place. Ablaze and Starbucks are fighting hard for second. Your Instinct is now in first place. Ovidus has moved up to 10th. Mighty Chunk has climbed to 23rd. Congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Ablaze. That was an amazing race, and they really earned that victory. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it started in the late 1960s and was originally created to showcase American muscle cars, like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird. These cars were modified for racing, but still kept their iconic looks, making the races not only exciting to watch, but also a real display of American automotive culture. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the Ford Mustang. Sounds like a strong contender with that classic muscle car power. But my money is on the Chevrolet Camaro driving. It's got that sleek design and handling that could really shine on Bannock-Bray reverse. I think it'll be a close race, but I have a good feeling about my Camaro today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bannock-Bray Reverse. Pesislav in the 2021 Ford Mustang is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. Pesislav has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts is holding strong in second place, and Nulavai is in third. The race is underway with a tight pack behind them. Nulavi and Nuts are close together for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for fifth place. Nulavi has moved up to second place. Amy has advanced to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to fourth place. Gillian Wolfe and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for ninth. Bobardo is advancing to 24th. Amy is currently in 8th place in her class, driving the Chevrolet Camaro. She is holding her position well in the mid-pack. Bobardo is holding a slight lead over Green Manalashi for 23rd place. Meanwhile, Lachu AT&T is just ahead of Laquasom 1980 in 28th position. Reiko Haruji has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Drew Fels and Bobardo are battling closely for 24th position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major moves so far. Amy has advanced to 6th place. John Wolf and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Nadisbury is climbing to 20th place. Nuts has just overtaken for 2nd place. Nulavi and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd position. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 7th place. Scuderia Veloz is trying to overtake Dijon Wolf for 8th place. La Croissant 1980 is just ahead of Zotsfied in the race for 27th. Maze has moved up to 7th place. Joan Wolf has moved up to 8th place. Mr. Roche is closing in on Just Pancakes. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. A driver has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Nadisbury has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Cyberwolf and Nadisbury are now close together, battling for 19th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Cyberwolf and Nadisbury are fighting closely for 19th place. Blashuea TMTN and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a tight duel for 28th place. Reiko Haruji is moving up one spot to take 21st place. Reiko Haruji and another racer are battling closely for 21st position. Reiko Haruji has moved up one spot to take 21st place. There's a close battle between Reiko Haruji and another racer for 21st position. Amy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt in 5th place. Just Pancakes is trying to hold off Liam Yashin for 14th. Abomsi and Lisa Shibi are still battling closely for 17th. Nadisbury is holding a narrow lead over Abomsi for 18th place. Someone and Reiko Haruji are also close together battling for 21st. Jasonet is holding on to the 10th place, but Pippi Langstrom is right behind looking for a move. Cyberwolf and Nadisbury are also close in the 19th position, battling for that spot. Cyberwolf is advancing one position to take the 19th place. Nadisbury and Cyberwolf are closely battling for 19. Green Manaleshi is moving up one spot to 22nd. Dashi Gilded Sarcophagi is racing a 2007 seat Leon TDI. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:46.554. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Trans Am cars are leading with strong lap times and consistent positions, likely benefiting from their power and handling on this reverse track. The WTCC cars are a bit behind, possibly due to less acceleration or top speed, but some are closing the gap. The track's layout seems to favor the muscle cars for now. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2007 Seat Leon TDI. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 46 seconds, and 554 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Pesislav on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Pesislav for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Dale Earnhardt, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Great job to both. Who's excited to see these cars claimed? And maybe even raced again? Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race to victory. Alright, so we have Pippi Langstrom driving a classic Wolf Williams FW05 and Scrooge Champ in a Penske PC3. Both cars from 1976, so it's a battle of the vintage machines. Dash dull. The FW05 was known for its great balance and agility, making it quite competitive for its time. Meanwhile, the Penske PC3 was also a strong contender with good handling and downforce. My guess is that the FW05 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But the PC3's stability and power shouldn't be underestimated. It will probably be a close race, but I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrom taking it in this one. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Interlagos, and Leon Yashin is starting on pole in her 1976 Ligia Jaya Astar. Things are about to get exciting. Lian Yashin is leading the race. Maracus is in second place, and Relaxed View is currently in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Buster is now in the 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Inner 17 has also moved up 3 spots, now in the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Arius Serial is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. I am now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Marcelo Deeb has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Brando Buster and Marcelo Deeb are now close together, battling for 18th place. Kisona Music has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Kisona Music and Pippi Langstrom are closely contesting for the 11th position. Lemon Cult Games and Vinna 17 are also in a tight fight for the 16th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Relaxed View has also gained a position, now in 4. Maracus and Relaxed View are closely battling for 4th place. Screwchamp is holding on to 7th place, but Hingle McCringleberry is applying pressure right behind. Arayu Serial and Sakurai TV are still close in 9th and 10th, with little to separate them. Pippi Langstrom and Kisona Music are battling for 11th, staying very close together. Matcha is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Arayu Serial is in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Relaxed View is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Screwchamp has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Sakurai TV and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Teodaria Veloz has moved up to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arayu Serial and Maracus are battling closely for the 8th position. Lemon Cult Games and Nuts are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Congratulations, Lian Yishan. That's fantastic news about your race win in Interlagos. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lin Yashin? That was an amazing race. You really showed some impressive skill out there. And great news for Lian too, since she got the fastest lap, and can now claim the 1976 Ligia JS5. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1986 Audi Quattro A2 might have the edge on the Highlands short circuit. Its all-wheel drive system and strong handling would give it an advantage on the twisty, hilly terrain. Plus, its turbocharged engine could give it enough power to push ahead in the more open sections. The other cars are interesting, but the Quattro's combination of grip and power makes it a standout choice for this type of race. Welcome back, Katishuk. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream, and possibly join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. You can just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will give you the link to join. It's a great way to connect, and get involved. So, go ahead and type !Discord now. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type !request in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your request. Feel free to give it a try and see your favorite cars and tracks in action. Welcome back, Stoves. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, here's the deal. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left side of your screen. If you're stuck between a couple of options, no worries. You can send in multiple commands for each of your choices, and one of those options will be picked at random for the race. Just make sure you type !race for each of your picks. Get those entries in and let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, WVL. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so your favorite AI racer has a shot at the race. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own strengths. The Toyota Corolla from 1984 is known for its reliability and simplicity, which can give it an edge in handling and consistency. Meanwhile, the Citroen X-Sara from 1999 has a more modern design and might have better acceleration and cornering capabilities, considering the track is Highlands Short, which has some tight turns and quick sections. I think the Citroën Xterra could have an advantage with its potentially better handling. However, the Corolla's reliability might help it stay steady throughout the race. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Citroën might take the lead, but it'll be a close race. Welcome back, Mark VDM. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks to Maya for suggesting this race. They should definitely be thanked. The race just kicked off at the Highlands short track. In Group N, Michael Schumacher is starting on pole, driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla that day. Let's see how it all unfolds. Lian Yasation has taken the lead right from the start. Michael Schumacher is in second place, closely behind. Jambo is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Amy is maintaining her position in third place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place after moving up 2 spots. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya is now in 4th place after her move up. The Group N cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Highlands short track favors nimble handling and acceleration, which benefits smaller, lighter cars like the Peugeot 3X, Maxi and Toyota Corolla. Overall, car class consistency is keeping the race tight. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 1989 Toyota Celica Cadet. She has maintained a strong pace and is currently in the top position. Ascais the French Stars is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Dale Earnhardt is in 15th place driving a Peugeot 205 Rally. Their fastest lap is around 57.206 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amin San is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.818 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla. He started in the first position and is currently in second place. His fastest lap is 0:54.764. The race looks competitive with him close behind the leader. Jazz is driving a 1986 Audi Quattro A2. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 57.339 seconds. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. The Highlands short track is tight and technical, favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are maintaining strong positions with consistent lap speeds, but overtaking might be limited due to the narrow layout. Wvela is climbing to 15th place. Kasishuk is advancing to 17th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kasishuk is closing the gap on Centauri Prime, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Ascais, the French Stars, has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Joey is charging up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 9 cars. Scuderia Veloce is making a strong push, moving up 11 positions to sit in 11th. Rizaldi, Adha and Stoves are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxida. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.86 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica in the Group M class. She is currently in 4th place, just behind Leon Yushin and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Her fastest lap is 54.3. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Nuts has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are now battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Joey is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Amundsen is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.283 seconds. The race seems steady for Amundsen so far. Amundsen is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 56.074 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Jazz is driving a 1986 Audi Quattro A2. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.312 seconds. The race seems steady for Jazz, staying in the middle of the pack. Sidrek is in 20th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a strong finish. Nuts is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy OS. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 55.85 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Tils is catching Rizaldi Ada quickly, now less than a second apart. Cedric is closing in on Askeister French Stars, narrowing the distance to under 2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Aminsan and Rizaldi Ada are very close, battling for that 10th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Ada has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime and Kazashuk are battling closely for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is also closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance to nearly 2 seconds. Centauri Prime and Kazashuk are battling closely for the 16th position. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1991 Renault Clio. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 57 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Rizaldia Ada has moved into 9th place. Aminsan is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just over a second behind. Izachix is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining fast on Cedric, now just 6 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldia Ada and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 8th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Ezeshakes is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Aminsan has also moved up 1 position to 9th place. WLF has moved up to 6th place, overtaking 10 cars. Askeister French Stars is now in 7th, also moving up 10 positions. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 15.2 seconds. Issa6 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Nuts has also moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind Lian Yoshi. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Amin San is now in 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Michael Schumacher has just moved into 1st place. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for the lead. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin is holding a slight lead over Michael Schumacher for the top spot. Rizaldi Adha and Issa6 are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin has just moved up to 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a driver to watch for potential move-ups. Michael Schumacher has just moved into 1st place. Jambo and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd. Cedric is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1 second. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. WLF is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom and looks to be catching up quickly. Askais the French Stars has moved up 1 position and is now in 21st place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Issa6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Askheist to French Stars is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Stokes, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Nuts is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Ezra6 is in 8th place now. Yambo is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Askheist to French Stars is advancing to the 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to the 20th place. Amy is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Cedric has moved up to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCrinkleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Askheist to French Stars is also catching up to Joey quickly. Nuts is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.001 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Centauri Prime is now just behind Kazushuk, the gap shrinking by a second. Cydric is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance by a second and a half. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Ezra6 has moved up to 7. Stoves is in 8th place. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cydric is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kazushuk and Max Verstappen are in a close fight for 9th place. Yambo is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxidipta. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 0:54.389, showing strong pace in the race. Kazashuk is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jambo and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Jambo has taken the lead and is now in first place. Joey is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap significantly. Lianiashin is catching up to Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.001 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Jazz is driving a 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 55.312 seconds. The race seems steady for Jazz so far. Kingolna Kringleberry is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica Dan. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 54.3119 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Kippi Langstrom is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in the 16th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:53.879. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Stoves is gaining on Azer 6, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Sidrek is catching up to Skadria Veloz, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrump is closing the distance to Amy and is now within a second. Tidrek is catching up to Scuderia Veloz and has reduced the gap to just over a second. Askeister French Stars is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Scuderia Veloz is under pressure with Sidrek, closing the gap. Myers is just ahead of Linyoshin and Maya. They are all within a second of each other now. Pippi Langstrom is driving the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in the 16th position and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:53.879. They are making a strong push forward. Centauri Prime is gaining on Nuts and is now just a little over a second behind. Joey is catching up to Kazashuk and has reduced the gap to just 1 second. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Joey, also cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now in 16th place. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Centauri Prime is now in 11th place. Ingol McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Ezeshix has moved up to 6th place. Stoves is in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Nuts, and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Joey is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Adha is catching Max Verstappen steadily. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on me, reducing the distance by a second. The Highlands short track is favoring quick lap times with tight turns, benefiting drivers with good handling and acceleration, like Liam Yeshin and Askheist French Star. The shorter laps are keeping the race intense and close. Askheist French Stars is in 18th, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be closing the gap. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Cedric's car is a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 53.662 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Maya is driving a 1989 Toyota Celica. She's currently in 4th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time of 54.330 seconds. Her race seems steady with consistent pace. Amy is in 8th place and gaining ground on the 7th place driver. Ingle McCringleberry is now just a second behind Maya Dantilon. Kazishuk is closing the distance to Askheist the French Stars rapidly. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 0:54.438. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Michael Schumacher is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya and Liam Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by over a second. Kazashuk is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, also reducing the gap by a similar amount. Cedric is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the gap slightly. Congratulations, Jambo. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, Jambo really nailed it and took home the win. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting race to watch. Ascais the French stars, you set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Well done on that speedy performance. Stoves, you won the bet race, which is fantastic. You'll be driving away with the 1999 Citroën X Sarah Towing. Nice work staying on top of the bets. Centauri Prime, you were incredible with the most overtakes. That's a skill worth celebrating. You can claim the 1995 Seat Ibiza. Amazing effort all around. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this such a fun race to watch. Stay tuned for the next one. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these races soon, so get ready. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars with their own strengths. The Plymouth Superbird is famous for its aerodynamic design and high speed, especially on straightaways. The Roadrunner, on the other hand, is known for its balance and agility. Considering Mid-Ohio no chicane is a track with some sharp turns and technical sections, I might lean towards Leanne Yashin's Superbird because of its straight-line speed. But Rose Goldgaming's Roadrunner could have an edge in handling and cornering. It's a close call, but I'd say it could come down to who manages the turns better. I'm excited to see who pulls ahead. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, and we have James Misk on pole driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. It's gonna be exciting to see how he holds that lead. James Misk has taken the lead right from the start. Nyarlathotep 98 is holding strong in second place. Stoves is currently in third, close behind the top two. Stoves is now in second place. Amy has moved up to fourth. The Porsche puppy is in 10th place. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Nyarlathotep 98 and Amy are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to fifth place, gaining ground. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to fourth place. Nuts is moving up to eighth place. Nuts and Rahud Mukilfan are battling closely for seventh place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. The Porsche puppy is advancing to 10th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 16th place. Leanne and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Lithocarp has moved up to 11th place. Gunana and Lithocarp are battling closely for 11. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 14th place. Yunon and Lithocarp are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Lian Yashin are also fighting hard for 14th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd position. Riko Haruji is closing in on Nyarlathotep 98, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Riko Haruji and Nyarlathotep 98 are fighting tightly for 5th place. Rahud Mukilfan moves up to 6th place. Rahud Mukilfan and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting for 13th place. Pippi Langstrump and Stoves are nose to tail for 2nd place. Nyarlathotep 98 and I are fighting hard for 4th. It's a close race all around. Pippi Langstrump has overtaken for 2nd place. Stoves and Pippi Langstrump are still closely battling for that position. Ruben Milkofan has moved up to 5th place. Rahud Mukilfan and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Miyamike is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Rahud Mukilfan is up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 7th place. Reiko Haru, G and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Lithocarp has also gained one position and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Lithocarp are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Natikane Mambohauser and Lium are battling closely for 22nd place. Stowe is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 48.451 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace, staying close to the leaders. Nalathotep 98 is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.710 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Boyhood McKee. 今天 Uman was up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and I are battling for 5th place. The Porsche puppy is trying to defend the 9th place from Nuts Doidle. They are close together on the track. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are also battling hard for the 13th spot. Keep an eye on those fights. Congratulations, James Misk. That's an incredible win. Well done. Congratulations to James Misk for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lean Yashin for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a true vintage classic. Plus, Pippi Langstrump, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z Oil 1.0. Well done to both of you. Alright, everyone. The time left to select your cars is almost over, so make sure you choose your favorites now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Sure. A fun fact about the Brasilia oval track is that it is one of the few oval tracks in Brazil designed specifically for racing. Its unique shape provides a challenging and exciting experience for the AI cars, making the races even more unpredictable and thrilling to watch. Welcome back, Topskoy. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is quite an exciting matchup. Both cars are from the same era and are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Ford RS200 Imesa GTO is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on more technical circuits. The Audi 90 Quattro Imsa GTO, on the other hand, has Quattro all-wheel drive, which gives it an advantage in traction and stability, especially on a challenging oval like Brasilia d'Ao. I think the Quattro's grip might give Pippi Langstrup an edge, especially in the corners and acceleration. However, Unforgiven Coupe's Ford could surprise us with its nimbleness. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Pippi Langstrup might have a slight advantage, but it could be a close race. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race kicked off at the Brasilia Oval track, and King 222 is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 in Esadota. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 5 Snow Guy in first place, King 222 in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Alex Agarax and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third place. True or False has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rosiger Gaming is also climbing, now in 7th. Gary 710 is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Liam Yishin is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to be in 16th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and King 222 are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 10th place. Stokes is moving up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt and King 222 are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Sean are fighting hard for 9th position. Yambo is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Jambo and Shatter Pixel are in a tight contest for 11th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Gary 710 are still battling closely for 8th place. Stoves has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place, or 7th place. Stoves has advanced to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Rosa Goldgaming are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to move into 20th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Gary 710 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Gary 710 are fighting hard for 8th place. Nuts has just overtaken for third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Gary 710 and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 8th position. Stoves is now in 12th place. Chandler and Stoves are battling closely for that position. Maya is climbing up to 14th place. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these cars race today. Team Chu 22 is gaining on 5 and 0 guy, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nuts and Team Chu 22 are battling closely for 2nd place. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nuts and Team Chu 22 are battling closely for 2nd place. Shattered Pixel has gained 1 position and is now in 11. Topskoy has also moved up 1 spot to 14. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Rosie Goldgaming has moved up to 7th place. Anexagarax and Rosie Goldgaming are closely battling for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Anaxagarax are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Hippie Langstrom is narrowing the gap to Lian Yoshin by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to 5 and Seragai on winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to 5 and 0 guy on winning the race. Great job out there, you really showed some skill. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race. You can claim that slick 1989 Audi 94 IMSA GTO. Nice pick. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You earned that classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA. Well done. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 AMC Matador is that it was one of the first American cars to offer a factory-installed front disc brake system as standard equipment. Valuing Tilbury official is standard equipment. This was pretty advanced for its time and helped improve braking performance and safety. It's a classic that's known for its unique style and practicality. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are pretty iconic from the early 70s, and they have their own strengths. The Mercury Cyclone is known for its balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the Ford Torino has a reputation for straight-line speed and power. I would lean slightly towards Flinchy Cut 21 in the Mercury Cyclone, because its handling might give it an edge on the more technical parts of the track. But it's going to be close. Especially if Naibe can capitalize on the Torino's raw power. This should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton. Dear Let's Go is starting on pole, driving the classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how they do. Quinty 05 has taken the lead. At the start, followed closely by Dear Let's Go in second place, and the Porsche Copy in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Dear Let's Go and Quinty 05 are battling closely for first place. Pippi Langstrom and the Porsche Copy are fighting hard for third place. Shoot 'em Up is climbing up the field, moving into fifth place. Hingham Kringleberry is climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to take the 19th place. Amy is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 25th position. The Porsche Copy is making a strong push, moving up 2 spots to hold the first place. And Body Notes has moved up to 13th place. Veridodil Cat has also gained 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Rowdy Zurov and Zara Ducat are closely battling for 16th place. Rowdy Zurov is now in 15th place. Mutu has moved into 19th place. Maya has advanced to 25th place. Dear Let's Go has just overtaken the Porsche Puppy to take the lead. The Porsche Puppy is closely chasing behind, trying to regain the top spot. Zero Time Life is climbing up to the 27th position. The Porsche Puppy has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Zero Time Life and Scuderia Veloce are still battling closely for 26th place. Figurata Sport is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. The Porsche Puppy's car is a Mercury Cyclone from 1971. They are currently in first place, and seemed to be maintaining a strong pace. Congratulations to the Porsche Cuppy on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to the Porsche Cuppy. That was an incredible race. You really drove that car to victory. Great job! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bristol Motor Speedway is known for its sharp turns and tight corners, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly is essential. Acceleration and braking are also important because of the short straightaways and the need to slow down for each turn. Overall, a balanced mix of agility, braking performance, and good steering response would give a car the best chance at performing well on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to lock in your choice before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Hey chubby hods! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy watching. Both of those cars are pretty iconic and bring a lot of character to the race. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is known for its agility and strength, which could give it an edge on a fast-paced track like Bristol. The Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato from 1962 is a beautiful car with a sleek design and smooth handling, but it might not be as aggressive in this type of racing environment. Given the car choices and their characteristics, I think the Chevy Nova SS might have a slight advantage in this race because of its raw power and nimbleness. But it will definitely be a close race and a fun one to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway. Gazikikin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS from the 1960s. Let's see how he fares against those supercars. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nonstop Starks in first place, Stoves in second, and Keravinen in third. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Keravinen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Keravinen and Nonstop Starks are locked in a close fight for the lead. Crazy Chicken is now in first place. Nyalato Tabnani has moved into second. Sim Racer is in third. The race is heating up with those big moves. Nazarop Starks is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan F is closing the gap on Naibe, cutting it down by 5.1 seconds. Sim Racer has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Forty Afro is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Quintia 05 has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped 10 positions and is now in 18th place. Amy is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved into 20th place after passing 5 cars. Chubby O'Hodes is in 21st place, overtaking 3 cars. Autumn Thunderbird and Mestek are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yashin and U96 are battling closely for 7th. Keravinen is gaining ground and just moved up to 10. Welcome back, Benjamin Amory. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Scuderia Veloce, is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 16th place with 4 overtakes. Jambo has dropped 11 positions and is now in 23rd place. Lorenas has just overtaken someone to move up to 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Lorenas are battling closely for 6th position. Unistix and Lian Yushin are fighting hard for 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird has made a strong move, now in 3rd place. Unistix is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Lorenas has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Sim Racer and is now just a few seconds behind. Mystek has moved up to 5th place. Nats is closing the gap on Nyalathot Pep 98 and is now within 1.5 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird and Sim Racer are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lorenas is closing the gap to Autumn Thunderbird, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Forty Afro has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Lorenas is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Caravina has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Nyalathotep 98 and Caravinan are battling closely for 7th position. Lorenasa and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 3rd place. Mystek is gaining, closing the gap by just over a second. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is dropping back to 13th place. Lorenaza is climbing up to 3rd place. Mystek is moving up to 4th place. Congratulations to Crazy Chicken on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Crazy Chicken on winning the race. Great job out there, you really kicked it into high gear. And for the claimable cars, fantastic news. Scuderia Veloce, since you won the bet race, you get to add a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS to your collection. That's a classic. And Amy, since you made the most overtakes, you can claim a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagata. That's a beautiful vintage car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see these AI cars push their limits. Sure, Nantin, Yugaya Sign, and so. A fun fact about the Golden Port track is it has a really unique layout with a mix of long straight sections and tight turns, which makes it perfect for testing both speed and agility in racing cars. It's also known for its lively atmosphere and has hosted some exciting racing events over the years. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from 2018 and are IndyCar models, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of performance. The Honda and Chevrolet engines are known for having their own strengths, with Honda often praised for its high revving nature and responsiveness, while Chevrolet engines tend to deliver strong torque and consistency. Given that, I might lean slightly towards Sadamoji Shami's with the Honda IndyCar, because Honda cars sometimes have an edge in agility and handling, which can be really important on a track like Goldenport. But it's going to come down to driver skill and race strategy as well. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Goldenport. Ebony Shadow is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ebony Shadow in first place, Yama Priest in second, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ebony Shadow is right behind in second place, battling closely. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in third place. Sadamoji James is in 15th place driving a Honda IndyCar. They're racing steady, staying in the middle of the pack without major moves so far. Amy is currently in 7th place. It's Sarah has just overtaken Pippi Langstrom and now holds P13. Maya is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 9th place. Liam Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 9th. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Sadamoji James are fighting hard for 15th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Sadamoji James and Hingle are close together, battling for the same position. Sadamoji James is in 15th place, and Nuts is in 16th. They are close together, so it could come down to a small mistake or a late overtake in the final lap. Sadamoji James has gained 2 positions, and is now in 14th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. The Goldenport track seems to favor Honda IndyCar drivers with faster lap times, giving them an edge in maintaining or improving positions. The Honda IndyCars seem to be slightly faster overall, especially on the front, with Ebony Shadow leading and several in the top 10. The Chevrolet cars are close behind, but not quite matching the pace of the Hondas. The track might favor Honda's handling and speed, giving them an edge in this race. Sadamoji James is in 16th place with a fastest lap of 56.843 seconds. Their car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langström's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar Del. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.434 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't moved up much recently. Congratulations to Ebony Shadow on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Ebony Shadow on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes today. You can now claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 8 km track is that it's known for its challenging and scenic layout, featuring a mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes it perfect for testing the skills of racing cars. It's actually built in a volcano crater in Japan, which gives it a unique and picturesque setting. This track has been a favorite among racing enthusiasts for its tricky sections that really push the drivers to their limits. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the lead. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 2012 Rufar GT8 is a solid, lightweight, and agile car, great for tight corners and quick acceleration. The 2018 McLaren Senna is a powerful and aerodynamic machine, built for speed and stability at high velocities. Given that Charade an 8-km circuit with a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the McLaren Senna's raw power and aerodynamic design could give it an edge in the fast section, but the rough's agility might help it gain some ground in the tighter corners. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren Senna winning this race, but it's going to be close and exciting to see how the rough handles those tricky turns. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Charade 8 km track. Leading the pack from pole position is Lee Roussel in a stunning 2020 Aston Martin Victor.C. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lee Roussel in first place, Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg in second, and Wayne Gretzky in third. Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg has taken the lead, now in first place. Wayne Gretzky has moved up to second place. Lee Roussel and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for second place. Nuts is now in fourth place. Zydrek has moved up to sixth. Jambo is in 10th. The race is heating up. Lee Roussel is making a strong move, and has taken the lead by overtaking 16 cars. Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg and Nuts are closely battling for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are fighting hard for 12th place. Lord Wiskersoff Luf and Nuts are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Liam Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 11th place. Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg has moved up to second place. Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Amy has advanced to third place. Lord Wiskersoff Lufenberg and Nuts are battling closely for first place. The Empress has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Maya and the Empress are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Lee Roussel is gaining fast on Wayne Gretzky, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to second place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Ingmar Kringleberry is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 6th place after moving up 3 positions. Liam Yashin is in 7th place after passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffelberg and Pippi Langstrom are in a close battle for 5th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffelberg is in 2nd place and has a good chance to hold the position. Waynebretsky is in 13th and needs a strong push to catch up. Gidaria Veloz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few car lengths behind. Lyricel is closing in quickly on Mattheosaurus Rex, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya has moved up one position to 9th place. Lyricel has advanced 2 spots to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2019 Zenvo TSRS. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the leader. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes so far. Lorskasov Lufiberg is in 2nd place and has a good chance to challenge for the lead. Waynebretsky is in 13th, so he needs a strong push to move up. Cydric is climbing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is now 1.4 seconds closer to Lord Whiskers Soflufiber. Scuderia Veloz has also gained 1 position to 10th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. The 2019 Zenvoti SRS is a fantastic car to claim. Also Jambo, your skills in overtaking were impressive today. So you can claim the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1954 Connaught Type B Dart is that it was one of the early racing cars built by Connaught Engineering in the UK, known for their innovative and lightweight design. It was designed primarily for racing in the 1950s and was quite advanced for its time, especially with its small but powerful engine, which made it a favorite among racing enthusiasts looking for agility and speed. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Welcome back, Tropical73. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are quite iconic and have their unique strengths. The Bugatti Type 251 from 1955 is known for its classic design and smooth handling, but it might be at a disadvantage compared to the more modern features of the Aston Martin DB.R 4250 from 1959. The Aston Martin has a reputation for stability and power, which could give it an edge on this track. Given that, I have a feeling that Sithulu Kachu driving the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage, but it really depends on how the AI handles the specifics of the race. It's going to be exciting to see which one takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dijon-Prenois. Keruf Nin is on pole, driving a classic 1957 Maserati 250 T2 2A. Let's see how this vintage beauty performs today. Welcome back, Elatex 4080. Great to see you turning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, Nuts really did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. A fun fact about the 1988 F1 cars is that they were some of the most powerful and light cars in racing history. They used turbocharged engines that could produce over 1,000 horsepower. But because of strict fuel limits, teams had to be very strategic with their power. It made races really exciting with those big bursts of speed. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Welcome back, Shaniona1310. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aviano GP track. Shaniona1310 is starting on pole, driving the classic 1988 Williams FW12. Let's see how he performs. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead right from the start. Shaniona 1310 is in second place, closely followed by Wei Fuwang in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Nix 917 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Nix 917 are close together, battling for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1988 Osella 00 Their pace seems strong since they are in first place, but their fastest lap time is not available. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Amy is moving up to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Tropical 73 are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 8th place. Maya and LDX 4080 are still neck and neck for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now 12th. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 14. The track seems to be favoring the faster cars early on, with the Williams and Lotus leading. Overtakes might be challenging on tight sections, so position changes could happen in the straights. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Nix 917 is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The F1 1988 cars are quite close in performance, so the track at Aviana GP is likely emphasizing driver skill and race strategy over raw speed. The mix of different car models suggests varied handling and acceleration, which could lead to frequent overtakes and dynamic positioning. Hippie Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for the 11th place. Nix 917 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. LDX 4080 is driving the Ryle ARC1, which is known for its lightweight design and good handling. They are currently in 7th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 797 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. The F1 1988 cars are quite close in performance, but the track at Aviano GP might favor the more agile and responsive cars like the Lotus and Williams. The race is tight with overtakes happening frequently. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for earning the fastest lap. He can claim the 1988 Ozella, a 1L, also. Kudos to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. They can also claim the same amazing car. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't chosen yet, now's your last chance. Make sure to get your selections in before the clock runs out. We're about to get this race started. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi A4B5 from 2000 is a classic and known for its solid build and smooth handling, but it's quite an old model now. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is a sporty and modern car with better handling, acceleration, and technology. Given those factors, I lean toward Pippi Langström's Ford Focus ST having the advantage because of its newer design and sporty features. However, sometimes the driver's skill and car setup can surprise us. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome Most, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a 2008 Volvo C30. He's starting from pole position, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Nuts is in second place and L Elegix 4080 is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Banana Kosh is climbing fast now, in 13th place. Catgirl TM is also on the move, now in 15th place. Scorched Log is making a push, now in 17th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langström has advanced to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 6th place. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Sim Racer has moved up one position to 12. Catgirl TM has also gained one spot, now in 13th place. Plebis 3 is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up to 5th place. Catgirl TM and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Ben and Ash has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. True or False and Plebis 3 are fighting hard for 18th. Catgirl TM is now in 21st place after dropping 8 positions. Banana Kosh has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Amy and Banana Kosh are closely battling for 11th position. Banana Kosh is now just behind Dongas on 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to 15th. True or False is gaining on Plebis 3, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back to the stream, Deplorable. Glad to have you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And great job to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You have earned yourself a 2019 Ford Focus ST TCA. Make sure to claim it. Thanks for being part of this fun race. Sure. A fun fact about the Majayon track is that it's known for its challenging mix of tight corners and fast straights, making it a favorite among drivers who love technical circuits. It also features a unique layout with a mix of elevation changes that add to the excitement of racing there. Hey Joey, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. We're just about to start watching some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Based on the information we have, it seems like Shani on the 1310 has some experience but hasn't quite hit the podium yet, and is ranked quite far down. Globo's Eltsel hasn't been described much, so it's hard to gauge their skill. Considering Shani on 1310's lack of wins and lower ranking, I might lean toward Globo's Excel. being the slightly stronger or more promising driver today. But with both being in the same classic car and on a track like Magione, anything can happen. It's going to be fun to see how they perform out there. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Magione, and leading the pack is the classic NASCAR car from Scuderia Veloce. It's a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting in pole position. Things are about to get exciting. Tour. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is assigned completely at random, so drivers never know what kind of vehicle they'll be racing until the race starts. This keeps everyone on their toes and adds an extra layer of excitement and unpredictability to the race. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make your choices now. Don't miss out on picking your favorite for the race. Let's see which car will dominate the track today. What an interesting matchup. Pippi Langstrumpf is in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson, which I imagine has some great speed and agility for its era. On the other hand, Leanne Yashin is behind a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154, a legendary car with a lot of racing history and character. Given the vintage nature of these cars, it's a tough call. The Watson might have a slight edge in modern handling, but the 154 is known for its power and racing pedigree from its time. I'd say it's a close race, but I'm leaning towards Leanne Yashin and her Mercedes for the win, just because of its historical strength and potential raw power. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Autodromo Oscar Weingalves vintage track. The Scuderia Veloce car class in all random is starting on pole position with a beautiful 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. Let's see how it performs. The race just kicked off with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Shenny on 1310 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 11th. Maya has also advanced to 14th. Nuts has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Nuts and Shenny on 1310 are closely battling for 3rd place. LDX 4080 has moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Nuts has just overtaken for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind them, close in 3rd. Leanne Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing one position to take fourth. Joey and Story Forge are locked in a tight fight for sixth. Nuts has moved up to second place. Joey has climbed to sixth place. Lian Yashin is now in eighth place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 8th place. Maya is also climbing up to 9th place. Lian Yashin is under pressure from LX 4080 as the gap shrinks. Jambo is now in 13th place, closing in on the races ahead. Amy is currently in 4th place in the Classic IndyCar class. The race seems steady with no major moves yet. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Amy has moved up one place to third. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for third place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to third place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Story Forge and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th position. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on LX 4080, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi and LX 4080 are battling closely for 10th place. Amy has just overtaken the car ahead and is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 10th place. Nuts is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS in the BTC class. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 19.915, just slightly ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. The race looks competitive for Nuts. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now less than a second behind Joey. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Story Forge, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Lian are now battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is gaining on LEX 4080, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Joey and Pippi Langstrump are still battling hard for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Story Forge, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds now. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race and for securing the fastest lap. That 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS is a fantastic choice. And a big shout out to Leon Yoshin for winning the bet race and earning that stunning 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Well done to both of you. Everyone did an amazing job today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classics and have a lot of history behind them. The Lotus 72E is known for its innovative design and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. The Hill GH1, on the other hand, is a bit more robust with good handling and balance. Considering the track at Clark International Speedway, which favors agility and quick maneuvering, I would lean towards Joey, with the Lotus 72E having a slight edge. But with AI driving, anything could happen. Let's see how they perform on the day. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Joey is starting in the lead on pole position, in a classic 1975 Lotus 72E. Let's see how he makes his move. Joey has taken the lead right from the start, with Jambo in second place and Scuderia Veloce close behind in third. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Asuroni is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 19th place. D Factor is gaining 1 position, now in 6th place. D Factor has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Crash Tony and De Factor are close together battling for 5th. Downtail Quest is climbing 2 spots to take 7th. Crash Tony has advanced to 4th place. Crash Tony and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some awesome AI car races. Yambo has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Skozer Ups has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Nuts. And Skozer Ups are really close together, battling for 9th place. Delius is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Skozer Ups is closing the gap on Downtail Quest, reducing the distance by 1 second. Belirin is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, now in 13th after passing 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing, now in 17th after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo is now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Exception has moved up to 21st after passing 3 cars. Lian Yeshin is in 26th position, also moving up 3 spots. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Joey. Belirin is closing in on Amy, also within a second. Skozer Ups has moved up to 9th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Skozer Ups is now just 1.3 seconds behind Belirin. Skozer Ups and Belirin are battling closely for 8th place. Crash Tony has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Crash Tony for 3rd place is heating up. Violetta Mama has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Exception is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crash Tony has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Joey and Crash Tony are battling closely for 2nd position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Violetta Mama is advancing to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 14th place. Amy is now just a second behind Smurf 20. Maya has climbed to 15th place. Exception has moved into 18th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on a Sironi, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Downhill Quest has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. LDX 4080 is gaining fast on Leanne Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Skozerobs has moved up 2 places to 7th. Amy and Skozerobs are battling closely for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Skozerobs and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Jambo. You really drove brilliantly today. You not only won the race, but also set the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1975 Hill GH1. And on top of that, you won the bet race, so that's another car heading your way. Well done. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. That's a real skill, so you can claim the 1975 Surtees TS16. Great effort everyone, this was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about Atlanta Motorsports Park is that it has a unique feature called the Bacon Strip, which is a very challenging high-speed corner that tests even seasoned drivers' skills. It's definitely one of the most exciting parts of the track, and adds some real thrill to the races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite can race. Hey there, Isa6. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, those are both classic beauties. The 1963 TVR Griffith 200 is known for its lightweight and raw power, which could give it an edge on the straights. On the other hand, the 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale is a very agile and nimble car, especially with its racing pedigree. Considering the track at Atlanta Motorsports Park, which has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, I think Joey with the Alfa Romeo might have the advantage in handling and cornering. But deplorably Apple's TFDFR could surprise us if it manages to leverage its power effectively. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Joey and the Alfa Romeo for a win. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Thanks to Funny as Shell Gaming for the race request. The race has just begun at Atlanta Motorsports Park. In the all-random class, Uncanny Buddy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see how they do. Uncanny Buddy has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Dor Rogue in second place. Athena CNC is currently in third position. Dor Rogue has moved up one spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Tuna and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 5th place. ProWorks is climbing fast into 5th place. Maya is making a strong push into 16th. Platniumera has moved up to 2nd place. Isa6 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take third place. Uncanny Buddy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for third place. Xianeng moves up one spot to take sixth place. Xianeng and Proworks are battling closely for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt advances one spot to take ninth place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are fighting hard for eighth place. Xianeng is advancing to fourth place. Amy has moved up to seventh place. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to eighth place. Proworks has moved up to fifth place. Uncanny Buddy and Proworks are battling closely for fifth. Athena CNC has advanced to eighth place. Maya has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Platinum are fighting closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken to take second place. Xingyang is closing the gap on Platinum now just 1.2 seconds behind. You, Amy, are now in 6th place and gaining on the racers ahead. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Adoro. Xiangang is gaining on Platinum the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy and Proworks are battling closely for 5th place, with no clear leader yet. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dorogue, closing the gap to just over a second. Xiangang is narrowing the distance to Platinum now less than 2 seconds apart. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position to 7th place. Xianeng is moving up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Athena CNC and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 9th place. Xianeng is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one position to take 10th place. Nuts has also moved up one position to take 11th place. Dorogue is leading the race in the 2013 Shelby GT 500 Super Snake. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:31.32 and are currently in 1st place, maintaining a solid gap at the front. Yambo is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lin Lilac has moved up to 8th place. Nuts and Jambo are battling closely for 11th place. Jambo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Amy and Proworks are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nuts is also moving up, gaining 2 spots to take 10th. Jambo is closing the gap to Dale Earnhardt by 5.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one position to take the lead. Amy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great effort, everyone. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Joey for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale. Jumbo, fantastic work on the most overtakes. You get to claim the incredible 2019 Radical SR 5-door. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Mont Tremblant North reverse track is that it's actually a reversed version of the original layout, which means drivers get to experience a completely different racing challenge. The reverse configuration changes the way you approach the famous turns and chicanes, making it a fresh and exciting experience even for seasoned racers. It's like seeing the track in a whole new light. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will race today. This is a tough choice. The Maserati Gran Turismo is known for its luxury and smooth handling, with a good balance of power and comfort. On the other hand, Liam's Ford Falcon FG F351 is a muscle car with a strong engine and potentially more raw speed, especially on a track like Mont Tremblant North Reverse, which has plenty of twists and turns. Given that, I might lean slightly towards Liam's Ford Falcon because of its powerful engine and aggressive design built for speed. But the Maserati's refined handling could make it a real challenge, especially in the technical parts of the track. It's going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont Tremblant North Reverse, and Ensign Savage is starting on pole in a 2018 Alpine, a 110.10. It's a great way to start this exciting race. The race just kicked off with NR Savage leading, followed by Elias Esk in second, and I am in third place. Elias Esk has just moved up one spot to take the lead. NR Savage and Elias Esk are now battling closely for first place. Deplorable Apple and LDX 4080 are fighting hard for fourth position. NR Savage has taken the lead and is now in first place. Elias Esk and Senar Savage are battling closely for the top spot. AZ6 has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. Elias Esk is now in first place. Snowbodixel has moved up to 14th place. Snowbodixel and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Sigix has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Cheese and Shower has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Starbex and Cheese and Shower are closely battling for 8th place. LDX 4080 and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Cheese and Shower and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Lian Yashin is climbing up 2 spots to 12th. Izasix is advancing to 4th place. Cheese and Shower is moving up to 7th place. The modern streetcars class seems competitive with a mix of different makes and models. The Mont Tremblant North Reverse track favors handling and agility, which benefits these cars. Overall, the class and track combo are creating a close race with multiple drivers vying for the lead. Ezesix is driving a 2013 ODR S4 Avant Quattro, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.655 seconds. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Amy is now just behind NNR Savage, closing the gap to less than a second. Cheese and Shower has moved up to 6th place. Joey leaning on Pippi Langstrump, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Deplorable Apple is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Cheese and Shower and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 6th position. Lian Yixin is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. EZ6 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. LDX for the 1080 is closing the distance on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. EZ6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. LDX 4080 is also climbing up 1 spot, now in 5th. Amy and LDX 4080 are closely battling for 4th place. Cheesin Dashao is now in 5th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 19th place. Congratulations to Alias Esk on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Alias Esk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Now for the drivers who can claim a car. Jambo, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGT F351. Lian Yixin, since you won the bet race, you also get the same car. And X6 for doing the most overtakes, you can claim a 2013 Audi RS4 Avant Quattro. Great effort from all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sportsland Sugo has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those with agility and precision would have the advantage. While straight line speed is still important, being able to grip the road and maneuver smoothly through the corners is key for success here. Alright everyone, time is almost up to make your car selection. Make sure to lock in your choices so you can cheer on your favorites. It's going to be exciting to see which cars take the lead. Welcome back to the stream, Amin-san. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible. The Zenvo TSRS is known for its crazy speed and unique design, while the Aston Martin Valkyrie is a hypercar with a lot of engineering prowess. Considering the track is Sportsland Sugo, which has that mix of tight curves and faster straights, I think the Valkyrie might have a slight edge because of its advanced aerodynamics and lightweight construction. But Maya Zenbo is no slouch, and could definitely surprise us with its raw power. It's going to be a close race, but I'd give a tiny edge to the Aston Martin. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sports Sugo, and Slow Plays TV is starting on pole with the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Swell Placed V in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Nuts in third. Nuts is now in second place. Amin-san has moved up to fourth. LDX 4080 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth. LDX 4080 is now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry and LDX 4080 are battling closely for fifth. Maya and Jambo are fighting hard for 7. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts, and the gap is now just over 1 second. They are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to fifth. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into second place. Naga 77 is gaining ground and is now in 8th place. Maya and Naga 77 are closely fighting for 8th position. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Nirakshu is closing in on the top 10, moving up 1 spot. The race is heating up with some strategic overtakes. LDX 4080 has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bean Streams is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 4th place. Deplorably Apple is also making a move, overtaking 5 cars to take 7th place. Joey is charging forward now in 1st place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 15 cars. Iza6 has moved up to 9th place, passing 6 cars. Lin Yashin has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Swell Placed V and Lin Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Exception has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Knolka 77 is making moves, up 3 spots to 12. Nuts has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Swell Placed V and Nuts are battling closely for the top spot. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Easy 6 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Swell-placed RV has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. LDX 4080 is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Niraksu has made a huge move to take the lead, overtaking 13 cars. Swell-placed AV is right behind in the fight for 1st place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 13th place. Swell-placed V and Niraksu are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Deplorablepo and Ezeshix are also close in 5th, pushing hard for that position. Joey is climbing fast, and now in 14th place. Maya has also gained 4 positions, and is now in 15. Nuts has moved up 2 spots and is leading the race in 1st. Easer 6 is gaining on swell-placed EV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bean Streams is catching up to Deplorablepo, narrowing the distance. Exception and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Izzy6 is gaining on swell-placed VV, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Joey, shrinking the distance by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just under a second behind the Dreamkeeper. Joey has climbed 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Yambo is closing the gap to Lane Yashin, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for those of you who earned some special rewards. As a 6 you got the fastest lap, so you can claim that incredible 29 Pagani Zonda Armaya. Winning the bet race means you get to take home the 2000, which is awesome. And to pull a Bleppel, with the most overtakes, you can pick up the 2014 Porsche 918 Spider. Well done everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Ovalo de Puebla track is that it's known for its fast and smooth turns, which really test the skill of the drivers. Even though it's a shorter track, the speed and agility needed to navigate it make every race exciting to watch. It's a favorite among fans for the close competition and thrilling finishes. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC23 driven by Necrophantasm has a lot of history and good handling, especially for its E-Ray jolt. On the other hand, the Lola T9500, driven by Jumbo, is known for its aerodynamics and speed. Since the race is on Ovalo de Puebla, which favors stability and quick acceleration, I might lean slightly towards the Penske for its consistent performance. But with both cars being from 1995 and some impressive engineering, it'll be a close race. Let's see how they handle the turns and straightaways. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning here, at the Ovalo de Puebla. Juno Gottlieb is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1995, Reynard 95, a 1 low. Let's see how they hold up. Zombush 86 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Juno Gottlieb in second place. Kobaltaku is currently in third place. The race is heating up already. Kobaltaku and Juno Gottlieb are battling closely for second place. Lahu AT, AH to MTN, and Kobaltaku are fighting hard for third place. Ezra 6 has moved up one spot to 10th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kobaltaku and Juno's Gottlieb are locked in a close fight for second place. Necrophantasm is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 10th. T-Bomb is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 22nd. Unclearly Gaming is dropping back, now 9 places behind at 28. LDX 4080 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Pesislav and LX 4080 are battling closely for 6th place. Singoshi and Pesislav are fighting hard for 7th. Ezesix and Necrophantasm are in a tight contest for 10th. T-Bone is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 20th place after losing 6 positions. TBP 71's 15 is also falling behind, now in 27th place after dropping 12 spots. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Necrophantasm and Singoshi are battling closely for 9th place. Joey is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ezesix are battling closely for 11th place. Lotusos is advancing 1 spot to take 15. Lotusos and Joey are fighting hard for 14th place. Kobaltaku and Junagot the leads are nose to tail for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 16. Scuderia Veloce and Lotusos are fighting closely for 15. Congratulations to Zombush 86 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Zombush 86 for winning the race. Great job out there. Jambo, you won the bet race and can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500. What an awesome prize. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval track is that it was originally built in the early 1900s as a dirt track and has a long history of hosting local racing events. Over the years, it has become a beloved spot for racing fans in the area because of its rich history and the exciting races it offers. It's one of those classic small-town tracks that really captures the spirit of grassroots racing. Welcome back, Edelbot. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Penske PC23 is known for its smooth handling and stability, which could give the 333 an edge on a track like Fort Wayne Oval. On the other hand, the Renault 95i is renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency and agility, which could help Hingle McCringleberry navigate tight turns better. Given that, I think the Penske might have a slight advantage overall, but it could come down to driver skill and race conditions. I'd say I'm leaning slightly towards the 333 stealing the win today. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Oval. Gambus 72 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1995 Renault 95 Ons. Let's see how they kick off this exciting race. Gamer Boss 72 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Mikko Brockast in second place. Liam Yashin is currently in third position. Lian Yashin has moved up one place to take second. Lian Yashin and Gamerboss 72 are battling closely for first place. LDX 4080 and Mikko Brockast are fighting hard for third place. Sean is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Good Off Diamond is also making moves, now in 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is up to 10th, closing in on the top. Avobok has dropped 10 places and is now in 19th. LDX 4080 and Liam Yoshin are battling hard for second place. Mikko Brockast and LX 4080 are fighting closely for third. Riswachingyo is climbing fast into the top 20, overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is also making a move, gaining 3 positions. Amy is closing in, overtaking 3 cars to move into 23rd place. Mikko Brockast is dropping back to 13th place. LDX 4080 is climbing up to 2nd place. Liam Yashin and LDX 4080 are battling closely for 2nd position. Haha! Looks like Joey and LX 4080 are having some fun with the crashes. Ariasi Crash seems to be the trending emote today. Honestly, these AI drivers do keep us on our toes, wrecks and all. Maybe Joey's driver will bounce back soon. Anything you guys want to see happen in the race? Congratulations to LTX 4080 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to LEX 4080 on winning the race. That was incredible driving. And a big shout out to LLX 4080 for setting the fastest lap too. They can claim the 1995 Lola T9500, a classic IndyCar. Well done to everyone who participated today. That was some exciting racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, these are some classic and powerful cars. The 1978 Porsche 93578 is known for its speed and engineering, making it a strong contender, especially on a technical track like Daytona Road Course. On the other hand, the 1979 BMW M1E26 Mach has a sleek design and good handling, which can be very advantageous in tight corners and technical sections. Considering the car choice, I give a slight edge to Edelbach in the Porsche because of its racing pedigree and raw power. But Dale Earnhardt's BMW can definitely surprise us if it handles the curves skillfully. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Porsche might just take the win here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Daytona Road Course. Pippi Langstrom, driving a classic 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and I'm currently in third place. Scuderia Veloce is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for first place. Amy is closely chasing Scuderia Veloce for second position. TB71's 15 and Amy are battling hard for third place. Naya is now in 7th place. Noblegoity is in 5th place. Nuts and TVP 71's 15 are battling for 6th place, very close together. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts has advanced to 6th place. Aza6 is now in 8th place. Aza6 and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. TBP 71's 15 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Noblegoity is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aza6 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. TBP 71's 15 and Aza6 are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 7th place after moving up 2 spots. Aza6 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Aza6 is advancing to 7th place. Adelbach is also moving up to 11th place. Joey and Adelbach are closely battling for 11th place. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrom with a 1.3 second reduction in the gap. Adelbach has moved up 1 place to 10th. Joey has also moved up 1 place to 11. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. TBP 71's 15 and Adelbach are fighting for 9th position. Nuts is now in 4th place. Noblegoity is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and TBP 71's 15 are fighting closely for 10th place. Noblegoity is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1 second. Leanne Yeshin is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Waxy B is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Amy by a few car lengths. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Noblegoity are side by side for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Amy is closely behind in second place, staying right on their tail. Ezzer6 is climbing up to 6th place, closing the gap. Wow. Edelbach has moved up to 8th place now. Dale Earnhardt and Edelbach are still battling closely for that position. Trash Crashton has advanced to 17th place. Ezzer6 is holding on to 5th place, just ahead of Pippi Langstrup. Nobler Goethe and Ezzer6 are battling closely for 6th. Lian Yeshin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is holding her position in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Amy and gaining fast. Ezzer6 has overtaken 2 cars to move into 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place, closing the gap. Nobler Goethe has dropped back to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Nobler Goethe is dropping back to 30th place. Joey is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Liam Yashin and Joey are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is advancing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Joey are close together, battling for 7th. Edelbach is climbing to 11th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Also, great job to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GT. Dale Earnhardt You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you can now claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March. And to X6, for making the most overtakes, you can pick up the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. After this, the race is about to start. Welcome back, Porcupine. Great to have you here again. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. This is a fun matchup. The Audi A4 from 26 is a solid car with a good balance and handling, but it is a bit older and might lack some of the modern tech and agility that the Ford Focus ST from 2019 offers. The Focus Scent is known for its sporty performance and agility, which could give it an advantage on the Chicago street circuit, especially with its turbocharged engine and updated suspension. I'm leaning towards S6 with the Focus Saint because of its more recent design, handling, and power. But, of course, the race could surprise us. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Chicago street circuit, and our driver in the lead is Dishonored Fox in a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dishonored Fox in first place, Maya in second place, and Scuderia Veloce in third place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Dishonored Fox are still battling for first place. Deplorable has moved up to 6th place. Deplorable and Liam Yashin are fighting closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Deplorable and Liam Yashin are still battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Leanne Yessin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Porcupine has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bleach Meps has also advanced 1 position to 15th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The Betty White Show has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Bleach Mepsi are closely battling for 15th place. Amy and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th place. EZA6 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. TBP 7115 and EZA6 are fighting hard for 17th place. Pokapin is now in 10th place. Zombush 86 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Kippy Langstrom has moved up to 15th place. TBP 7115 and EZA6 are battling closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. The Betty White Show is closing in on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joey has moved up to 13th place. Welcome back, Mark, VDM. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd. EZA6 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Titus 61 and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Porcupine and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 9th place. The TCA class, with a mix of older and newer models, is creating close competition. The Chicago street circuit's tight turns and narrow layout favor smaller, agile cars, keeping the race very competitive and allowing for frequent overtake. Dale Earnhardt and Hermit Media are battling closely for 11th place. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2018 BMW 125. Eileen Sport. The race looks competitive for them with a strong position. Hey there, Santuret. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Porcupine has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Titus 61 and Porcupine are closely battling for 8th position. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Nuts is in 21st, and EZA6 is in 16th. Nuts has a bit of a gap to catch up, but EZA6 is closer to the top 10. It's a tight battle, but Nuts might need some overtakes to close the gap. The Betty White Show is currently in 11th place, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. Their lap time is 2:32.303, which is slightly slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Hermit Media and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 10th place. EZA6 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Pippi Langstrom and Ususix are fighting hard for 15th position. Amy and Deplorable are battling closely for 6th place. Helmet Media has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Chicago Street Circuit. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Maya for winning, and also snagging the fastest lap. You did an amazing job. And a big shout out to Azusix for winning the bet race, and for making the most overtakes. You both earned some awesome cars today. Make sure to claim your prizes. Sure. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it's known for its challenging turns and varied elevation changes, which make racing there pretty exciting. It's also interesting that the track is situated in a pretty rural area, giving it a true racing feel away from the hustle and bustle of city streets. Plus, it's a favorite spot for local motorsport events in New Zealand. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selection now if you haven't already. Once the countdown ends, we'll start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Jess. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, driven by Joey, is known for its agility and modern engineering compared to the 1950 Ferrari 375. One driven by Ilbobot, the 1961 model has better handling and more advanced technology, which could give Joey a slight edge on the track. However, the 1950 Ferrari 375 1 has a historic charm and might perform surprisingly well if the AI driving styles favor sustained power and stability. Overall, I would give a small advantage to Joey with the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1, but it's going to be a close race with lots of exciting moments. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ruapuna Park. Leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce, a classic 1960 Scarab F1 is. Let's see how it speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Porcupine has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Porcupine and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Leanne Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken for second place. Porcupine and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting that position. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 4th place. Porcupine is advancing to 2nd place. Leanne Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Congratulations, Lian Yaishin. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You totally earned that 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 doll. Adelbach, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You're also claiming that gorgeous 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 T. Gaz, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes today. That 1960 Cooper T53 is yours to claim. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get your selections in now. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. The 1961 Cooper T55 is a classic with its lightweight design and nimble handling, which could give it an advantage on the tight Zandvoort chicane. On the other hand, the 1965 Lotus 33 has a bit more power, and might be better at handling the high-speed sections. Considering the track's tricky turns and sharp bends, I think Shipperman in the Cooper T55 might have a slight edge because of its agility. But Dale Earnhardt's Lotus 33 could surprise us if it can maintain a good pace through the chicane. My guess is that Shipperman's Cooper T55 could come out ahead, but it's definitely going to be a close race. The race is underway at Zandvoort chicane, and Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272 in the F1060 class. It's going to be an exciting race to watch unfold. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Exoeses in second, and Nuts in third. Jambo is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Edelbach and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for the 4th position. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in the 6th place. Joey and Edelbach are fighting closely for the 5th spot. Notes has just overtaken for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and XOSS are still neck and neck for 3rd. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 5th place now. Hokapin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. XOSS has gained 1 spot to move into 2nd place. Nuts and XOSS are battling closely for 2nd position. Amy is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 3rd place and gaining ground. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd position. Nuts has just overtaken for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd. Chip Roman and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd position. Sam Turt and Okinabaka are also in a tight fight for 9th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, rapidly, closing the gap by almost 14 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and the XOSS are battling closely for 2nd place. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to 8th position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Chip Roman is advancing to 9th place. Jazz is now in 19th place. Sam Turt is in 21st place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are battling for 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt is in 19th place, also moving up 1 spot. Understood. Noble Godi is driving a 1962 Lotus 25 dirt bike. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. XOSS and Maya are neck and neck for 1st place. Porcupine and Ezesix are fighting hard for 12th place. Jumbo is gaining on Noble Godiki, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. XOSS has moved up to take the lead. Maya and the XOSS are still battling closely for 1st place. Joey has climbed to 5th place. Nuts is now in 5th place. Edelbach has moved into 6th. Okinabaka is in 7th. The race is heating up with some nice overtakes. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. V39 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing the gap on Lian Yashin by 1 second. Here Peitum has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Porcupine has gained 2 positions to 11th place. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Hingle McCrinkleberry. The battle for 15th place is heating up. Noble Goody is holding steady a few positions ahead. Ezusix is driving a Ferrari 1512. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 24.48 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Welcome back, Kairefan. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Marja is closing in on Pone now. Pippi Langstrumpf is maintaining her lead in 2nd place. Lian Yashin and XOSAs are side by side, battling hard for 3rd place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an incredible achievement. Well done on your win. Thank you so much, Porcupine. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to me. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting race to watch. And big cheers to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1965. A beautiful piece of racing history. Also, hats off to Jambo for those incredible overtakes. You now have the opportunity to claim the 1961 Cooper T55, a classic F1 car from 1960. Great job to all the racers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the 90s and have their own strengths. The Ferrari F310 is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially on tight corners. The McLaren MP4 11, on the other hand, is praised for its aerodynamic design and straight-line speed. Given the Nürburgring Sprint GP's mix of twists and long straights, I might lean a little towards the McLaren for its speed. But I wouldn't count the Ferrari out, because its cornering might give it an advantage in the more technical parts of the track. It's going to be close, but I think the McLaren might just have a slight edge in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Nürburgring Sprint GP. Pippi Langstrup is on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Jordan 196. Let's see how she does in this nostalgic showdown. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, London 69 in second, and Porcupine in third. Slipside Gaming is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Liam Yeshin has also moved up 3 spots to 17th place. Akinona has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Sir Kemengate is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce. They are battling closely for that position. Nuts has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Joey is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Porcupine are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Sir Kemengate has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Samtert is holding a slight edge over Scuderia Veloce for 7th place. Slipside Gaming is just ahead of Amy for 18th place. Jay's Algaming is trying to defend against Joey for 21st. Amy is closing in on Maya in 3rd place. Samtert and Scuderia Veloce are still battling closely for 7th. Hikari Hamsung is now in 8th after moving up 2 spots. Gate is climbing to 4th place. Ekanona and Porcupine are battling closely for 5th place. Sam Tut is moving up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hickory Hamzam has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sam Tut and Hickory Hamzam are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mericus are fighting hard for 14th place. The track is favoring the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially Pippi Langstrump with a 1:14.69. The narrow sections and sharp turns are making overtakes challenging, so consistency is key. Kai Railfan is driving a Williams FW18 and is currently in 24th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 19 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. Great job out there. Since Pippi also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1996 Jordan 196.in. Maya, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1996 Ferrari F310. And Joey, your skill in overtaking was impressive, so you can take home the 1996 Tyrrell 024. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Weatherfield Speedway looks like a fast-paced circuit with lots of twists and turns, so a car that can grip the road and navigate corners smoothly would be most valuable. Acceleration is important too, to quickly get out of those tight bends and stay competitive. Overall, a balanced setup with good cornering ability and responsive steering would likely give a driver the edge on this track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your 2 choices in before it's too late. We want everyone to have their favorite car in the race. This is an interesting matchup. Gambo's Lexus S350 is a bit more powerful and has a reputation for good handling, especially on straights. On the other hand, BD39's Toyota GT86 is known for its agility and fun driving experience. Considering the track at Weatherfield Speedway, which I believe has some sharp corners and long straight sections, I think the Lexus might have a slight edge thanks to its power and stability on the straights. But don't count out the Toyota. It could really shine in the corners. It's going to be close. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Cedric is starting on pole in a 2015 BMW M135i, built for speed. Let's see how it performs. Cedric has taken the lead right at the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place and Deplorably is currently in third. The race is heating up. Illicitone. Edelbach has moved up to 17th place. Hippie Langstrom is making progress, now in 21st place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Kai Railfan has gained 5 positions, now in 21st. Jambo is also moving up, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Illicitone 95 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Invalid Stretch is making progress, now in 20th place. 233 is advancing well, now in 26th place. Illicitone 95 is just ahead of Deplorably in 8th place. Joey is closely behind Scuderia Veloce for 12th place. Edelbach is just ahead of Joey in 13th place. Cedric and Sam Turt are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by over a second. Illicitone 1095 has moved up 1 position to 8th. Illicitone 95 and Wrath 92 are fighting for 7th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Cedric are battling closely for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Wrath 92 is advancing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Illicitone 95 and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 7th. Edelbach is climbing to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Vosteroy is climbing to 12th place. Ezesix is moving up to 14th place. Elisatona 1095 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Leon Yashin is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Wrath 92 and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Elisatone 95 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Edelbach is closing in on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elisatone 95 is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Deplorable Evil, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up to 21st place. Elisatone 95 is gaining on Samturt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach and Cedric are fighting closely for 8th place. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Vosteroy and Amy are battling hard for 9th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for also setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. The 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback is a fantastic choice, perfect for some modern street driving. And congrats to Jambo for winning the bet race. The 2016 Lexus IS350 is a sweet car, really a sporty and stylish ride. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in now. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and leading the pack is Edelbach in the TCR class, driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. He's starting on pole, and looks ready to make a strong run. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Essex is in second place, closely followed by Kai Railfan in third. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is advancing one spot to take 9. Amy and Nuts are also fighting for 9th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the 6th position. He and Maya are battling closely for that spot. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are also fighting hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Amy and Hingle are closely battling for 10th position. Lian Yashin is moving up to 12th place. Joey is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 18th place, close to the back of the pack. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Centauri Prime and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Joey has also advanced one spot to take 16th place. Essex is currently in second place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 i. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, and they are close behind the leader. Blaming Buddha is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. They are currently in the 17th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling to keep up with the pace. Lian Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Joey is now just 1 second behind Centauri Prime. Joey is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 869 milliseconds. Sam Turt is in 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 i. A DAC. Their fastest lap is 1:10.9 a sign. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Joey is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. TDP 71's 15 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Blaming Buddha and TBP. T71's 15 are battling closely for 17th position. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Castle Combe. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. Great job out there. Leonard, you earned the fastest lap and can claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Well done on that speed. Amy, you won the bet race and can now claim the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Nice work securing that victory. And Ling Yoishin, you did the most overtakes today and can take home the 2016 Opel Astra TC, or excellent driving, everyone. Sure. Fact about the 1970 prototypes racing cars is that they were some of the fastest and most innovative race cars of their time. They often featured cutting-edge aerodynamics and powerful engines that helped them reach incredible speeds on the track. It was also the era when manufacturers started experimenting more with lightweight materials, which made the cars not only faster, but also more agile. Pretty fascinating, right? Wow, both of those cars are legendary in their own right. The Ferrari 512M is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, while the Porsche 917L is celebrated for its incredible speed and aerodynamic design. Given that this is a race at Torpoznan, a track with tight corners and high-speed sections, I might lean towards the Porsche 917LH because of its dominance in endurance racing and its top speed. But of course, the driving style of the AI might make things interesting. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Torpoznan. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1970 Porsche 917LH in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Roberto in second, and me, Amy, in third. Amy has moved up to second place. TB71's 15 has also gained one position, now in third place. Roberto is close behind, and they are battling hard for third place. My car is holding steady in second place. Timborghini Tube just moved up to sixth place. Jazz and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for sixth position. Ezeshix is making a strong push, and is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has just moved into the lead, climbing 1 spot to take first place. Nuts is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bobarda has moved up to 3rd place. Lashu TMT is now in 8th. Max Verstappen has advanced to 10th. Timborghini Tube has moved up to 5th place. Exception and Timborghini Tube are closely contesting for 5th. Bleach Mexane, Aleatorias are battling for 19th. Exception is now in 5th place. Shikomaru has moved up to 12th place. Chosanskost and Shikomaru are battling closely for 12th place. Exception has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. TBP 7115 and Exception are battling closely for 4. Nuts and Timborghini Tube are fighting for 6th place. Nuts is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Shikamaru is now in 11th place. TB Pace 7115 is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R4 They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position. Nuts is driving a 1967 Ford GT40 MK R4 They are currently in 9th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. They're racing steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 15th place. Bethralene has also moved up to 16th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Bethralene are battling closely for 16th place. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Jazz and Shikamaru are battling closely for 10th position. Jozenskost has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Jozenskost is now in the 11th place. Lian Yetin is in the 13th place. Bleach Maps has moved up to the 16th place. Joey is driving a Porsche 917K, starting in the 25th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds, which is slower compared to many others. It looks like Joey is currently in 28th place, trying to move up. Lahaya TNT is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Bethralene and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for the 16th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Aleatorias and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for the 19th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Timborghini Tuba and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 8. Autoli Artorias and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 19. Chosen's Coast is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 18. Yamapriest is in 20th position. Shikamaru is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Konya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You really drove that race to victory. Great job. And for the drivers who did some amazing work today, Hingle Crinkleberry, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the incredible 1971 Porsche 917 LH. That's a fantastic car. And Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the legendary 1971 Ferrari 512. That's a real prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today. What a fun race. Sure. A fun fact about the Oschersleben track is that it was originally built in 1997 and is known for its fast and flowing layout. It's often called the Green Hell of the North because of its challenging turns and lush surrounding scenery. It's a favorite among racing fans for its exciting racing in technical sections. That's an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry has a lot of experience with 940 races under their belt, and even though their win rate is around 6.5%, that experience could give them an edge in navigating the track. Equinoxto is more of an unknown, so it's hard to say how they'll perform, but sometimes an unknown driver can surprise us. Based on the data, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight advantage because of their extensive racing history. But I'm curious to see how Equinox 2 performs with less information. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Oschersleben. Kai Railfan starting on pole, driving a classic 2012 supercar. Let's see how they handle the first lap. The race is just getting underway with Kai Railfan leading, followed by me in second place and Maya in third. Jazz is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Amy and Kai Railfan are locked in a close fight for first place. Deplorably Apple and TBP 71's 15 are battling hard for 7th place. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Race 16 has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Jazz is in the 8th place now. Their car is a 2012 supercart, starting from 15th position. They seem to be making steady progress through the field. Kai Railfan is leading the race in a 2012 supercart and has the fastest lap so far. Their race looks very strong with a clear lead. Nuts is currently in 4th place, driving a 2012 supercart. Gotti. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Race 16 is in 9th place. Their car is a 2012 supercart, and they haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks steady for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Deplorably, Apple has moved up one spot to 7. Jazz has gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 6 positions. Maya is moving up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. TBP 7115 is now in 4th place. Deplorably, Apple has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is in 6th place after climbing 2 spots. Godaria Veloz drops to 15th place. Amy drops to 16th place. Ray 16 moves up to 8th place. Deplorably, Apple is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, maintaining a strong position among the top contenders. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 3rd place. TBP 7115 and Nuts are battling closely for 4th. Kicking Cactus is advancing to 8th place. Nuts has dropped to 11th place. TP 7115 is now in 12th. Jazz is climbing to 4th. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing to 12th place. I am moving up to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Kai Railfan, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, and they are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Kai Railfan on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And now, a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race, and Jazz for doing the most overtakes. You all earned yourself a 2012 Supercard. Thanks for being such awesome competitors. Sure. A fun fact about the Charlotte Road Course track is that it combines both a traditional road course and a NASCAR oval, making it a unique racetrack where drivers get to experience the best of both worlds in a single event. This blend creates exciting and unpredictable races that keep fans on the edge of their seats. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The Dodge Viper STGR from 2014 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially on curves like those at Charlotte Road Course. On the other hand, the 2015 CG 03C is a high-performance supercar with a sleek design and likely excellent aerodynamics and stability at high speeds. Since the Viper is a classic American muscle car with a lot of torque, it might have the edge on acceleration and on the straights. The SCG003C, being a more modern supercar, could excel in cornering and maintaining speed through the turns. Overall, I give a slight advantage to the SCG-003C because of its balanced design and advanced engineering, but it will be a close call. It will be exciting to see which one comes out ahead. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Charlotte Road Course. Naturalian Lucky is starting on pole, driving the 2012 Nissan GT-R GT3. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Naturalian Lucky in first place, Archer 192 in second, and TBP 7115 in third. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take 18. HP Lootcraft has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th. Kai Railfan has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th. Lian Yashin is charging up the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 12 cars. Down to Quest is also making a strong move, climbing to 8th place with 12 cars overtaken. Taderia Veloz is gaining ground, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Crash Tony is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, now in 10th place after passing 5 cars. Bagrett's 34 is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 29th place. Smurf has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. TBP 7115 and Archer 192 are battling closely for 2nd place. Fish the Husky and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 6th place. Crash Tony is closing in on Fish the Husky, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crash Tony and Fish the Husky are now in a tight duel for 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining speed, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. KP Langstrom is having a tough time, and has dropped 20 positions to 24. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to occupy 4th place. Everlasting Apex just overtook 3 cars and is now in 25th place. Fish the Husky has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. HP, Lootcraft and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 4th position. Crash Tony is making a strong move, and now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now 9th place after overtaking 20 cars. Nuts and Pace CAR are battling closely for the 27th position. Everlasting Apex has made a strong move, now in the 19th spot. Nuts is also climbing fast, now in the 21st position. TBP 7115 has gained 1 place, now in 3rd. Congratulations to Natural. I am lucky on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Natural Unlucky on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Leon Yashin for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2012 Nissan GT RGT3. Great job keeping the pressure on throughout the race. Hey Adam JT3, great to see you back. Thanks for tuning in again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. The stream will be back in just a few minutes. So stay tuned and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for your patience.